Hello សួស្តីអ្នកគ្នាតោះយើងមកបន្តហ្គេម Hello សួស្តីអ្នកគ្នាតោះយើងមកបន្តហ្គេម Genshin 20យើងបន្តទៀតតោះដល់ម៉ោងហើយអូខេយើងមកបន្តបេសកកម្មយើងបន្តទៀតអូខេតោះថ្ងៃនេះវាអត់ឡូតនេះចឹងជប់ឡូតនៅអូឡូតហើយតោះអូខេពពអើយគ្នាយើងហៅជួយតាអូយើងមាន110ដែរនេះអូខេ110បានតែមួយតាពពតោះយើងទិញស្ករអំបិលពីចេងបន្តិចអូខេតោះធ្វើម្ហូបបន្តិចអូខេBut why not build Hello yo 5334 But why not build team គ្រូចាក់ខ្មោចអត់ទាន់មាន Inifa ឃើញយើងអូខេពងខ្វះInifa អូខេតោះកងតាបៀលហើយឃើញយើងតើ Inifa ចាក់មកដល់ឡើងដាក់ភឹងហ្មងអូខេតោះបបជប់តំបាន2ឈប់អូខេតោះយើងមានមួយដែរតោះយើងមក farm artifact ឲ្យគ្រូចាក់ខ្មៅយើងបន្តិចហ្មងអូខេតោះជប់មាន email អត់ទេអូមែនខ្ញុំទៅជួយគ្នាយើងមក plate តោះអូខេបបឈ្មោះដែរគ្នាយើងឈ្មោះដែរអត់ហ៊ានមើលតាឈប់ខ្ញុំដូរ character plate bập bập ta mà
Observe. Close your eyes.
ok ta tới đó ta okay.
Let's spark things up a little.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
You're in for a little shock.
Fear the dark.
Như tân sơ đã cho mua ở phòng smart tiền smart nhẹ ta bắp
Observe.
ok cướp nới khi giờ tiền nát tí màu trăm tỷ xong tỷ ở lối cho xuống ta ná cái tê màu áp cho lớn anh vậy và đang tên đi ok ta nhưng mà chui bay như chưa lên hello Yuran ta đào máng ạ đại năng em đào mới ngày này ok ok ta ốp bầm vô mong không vào đâu rồi không bắn đây thì dương ơi không luôn mong không kia đây thì dương không thiệt bắn hai chạm bắn hai chạm bắn hai khó thiệt ở ban mơ chạm bắn hai
Shadows of fate. A moonlit night for all.
chạm bắn hai mèo quay tay món
Destiny
to
cannot be denied.
mèo quay tay chứ món
Over here.
mình bật đạn mạ dây dướng tơi nè ok tao mình bật đạn mạ dây dướng lò bạn ok ok tỏ tỏ dương màu quỳnh ơi ok bắp can you read all comment pana tật ok tỏ mang ạ farm lên thì tỏ mà còn mấy lần blog mà trong cái mà sao bắn chơi tiền
Close your eyes. The
Stop.
night comes.
ta ok sợ máu run ơi nhưng sao mà các bạn cho đôi nâng mà ok vẫn à các bạn cho đôi ok ok tao bắp mà
Close your eyes.
ok ta farm lên tích ta mà trông cái nêm ạ sợ banh
Surge.
Be silent. Observe.
nó sợ chua
Beware the creatures of the night.
ngô loang tật bạp ok đấy họ loang tật tiền nó banh điện dạ bất chi ra ha bao kề mà robot mấy cái chơi họ hồi chúng ta luôn tật đấy ta chuyện ta thôi khoai của tao mà ta ok bắp sao mấy nhâm than nè nhâm vay nè vô học nè cho đập lệnh mà còn mấy lần blow
Converge.
ok
Close
ta
your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
ok quẹo chứ nè co vào rồi
Be silent. To dust.
ok phải chụp trời oi mã dây tranh và đá của mình mày tranh ngôi sân ta
Be cleansed.
mà ta tới to oi mã dây tranh mộc ចេញមកបានកើត
You should take it.
ម៉ាក់យាយអត់
It
ចេញ
may
មកអត់
prove
កើតទេ
useful.
អូខេតាតោះយើងធ្វើខ្វេះបន្តហ្មងតោះយើងដូចជាដល់អាប្រហែលអា4ហ្នឹង អា4នៅអូនៅឡង5អាកទៀតគឺយើងអើយណានៅវិញតោះ
Truth be told,
You're not
ខា
alone
យក
there.
មកតោះចាប់ចប់
Eatlua's a good.
come on. Why the awkward silence? Let's just keep this. But
That goes without.
anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous.
Then, in the name of, of course.
តោះ
Is there something?
You do have a point. Oh yeah.
Sure.
Great. And in return,
If that's what you.
oh, okay. Anyway,
Indeed.
អូខេតោះ
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you?
that sounds like a.
I dabble, okay?
He's an
I'm flattered.
If I ever get,
I'll bear that in mind.
oh, whatever style.
Very well.
you can replicate it.
I can try.
Thank you.
អូខេ
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you.
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints? Anyway, first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background. Assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the... For those of you who've never... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Column. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Whoa, that's a lot of people.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming bit.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Well,
It's
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
អូខេ
He was one. Really?
Then you must have been quite.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like...
I'll tell you everything I know. I have never spoken openly of this. The Visionary, Vedafin, Gold, Rot, and last of the five, Rerir is the only...
In other words, you're sick.
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led...
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of... When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare.
អូខេ
But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafinir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me.
So, it's
Something.
personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing is for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
Before that,
អូខេតា
Now that we've united the hearts of the
You've done so much for me. So from the moment so far, even so,
Kutar.
defeating the Reir of Son.
Naturally.
We've considered several. Is it even possible to kill? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave.
understood.
As for the other two,
So you're placing all your hope.
We can't thank you enough for.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like you hope.
Lady,
I have faith that
Oh,
this isn't about the money.
look at them getting along so well.
and I'm the one they accuse of instant.
Is that right?
anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler,
This whole experience.
អូយពិតជានិយាយ
Hate to
យូរ
say it,
ប្រៃ
friend,
ផ្សាយហ្មង
But that's one of the funniest things I've heard in
'Why?
ពិត
You
ជា
think
និ
I've
យាយ
got it
យូរប្រៃ
wrong?
ផ្សាយ
quite the opposite.
Ta. Hop hop.
thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to.
That's very Now, I trust we spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It showed.
That's because we know.
That's one way to put it. All right. So here's the reason I've gathered. Think of this as once the ceremony. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution.
Well, good luck, everyone.
There's a
Okay.
little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, in the event that something goes
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and
So, Paimon.
good. Please take a seat. We'll get.
អូខេតា
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he.
But surely you're.
If you think that, but I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand
Well,
You're such a killjoy.
Ta. Hop hop.
all right.
all set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let's close your up.
Okay, ta.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsleif, where is this where you keep your secret?
តាយើងចូលមកមកមើលអតីតកាលរបស់ Real វិញទៀតណាអូខេ
Wonder what kind of encryption. Aha.
Please, hear me out. I saw someone dressed in.
There's a note in the mark. Could the voice in the recording file tucked inside a folder. The title it's but at this stage.
អូខេតោះអាយ៉ា
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized.
Okay.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Okay.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for sounds like she used that up. No. Male, 40. Occupation, neutralized.
Okay. អត់ត្រូវទេ
Just another nobody. Come to think of it, Female, 16. Occupation not neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection.
Okay.
Neutralized.
អត់ត្រូវទេ
Filed.
ប៉ានេះហើយនេះតោះ
Male,
អត់ត្រូវ
neutralized.
ពេកអូខេ
Male.
សាក់ក្មេងៗទាំងអស់ចុះ
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Okay.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Okay, តោះ
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like you.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking.
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon me.
Okay.
You fear my silence. And
that's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better. The burden of prophecy.
So who exactly?
Or rather,
You're closer.
you say that as
You are
very. Let me offer you for many reasons.
Okay,
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling me?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him
persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again?
Okay.
Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Sol. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret. Love should be built on honesty. But is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford, no matter who I have to face.
Okay.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. They're talking about those people from the...
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already! And they say that the king's madness grows with... We're not going to survive this, are we? But... why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis! Are you even
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rayrir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rayrir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family separated.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never...
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely...
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself... I've got a job.
Okay, ta. Bạn Arian này biết slap nè đầm miên chiêm crimson môn nó thì
assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you see a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. If your move is light and brisk, pray won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died of quiet death in your head.
I work clean. No traces.
The first skill quay lôi đã nè.
The king just happens to be right now.
That won't happen.
Ta.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Đại phơ chứ xây tôi chma chứ pê váy ở pra ta chơi món nè. Phải ta.
Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, what about him?
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide.
Okay.
Author Delindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... No progress whatsoever. What now? Things are getting worse by the day, but... if all this research comes... But... Could he... No.
Okay, ta.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
រឿងនេះដើម្បីតទីក្រុងខាងរាសុខចិត្តសម្លាប់អ្នកដែលមានខ្សែឈាម Crimson Moon ទាំងអស់
Living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
ស្លាប់ក្មេង
Would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis?
Oh.
No. No!
ដល់វាត្រូវស្លាប់សង្សារខ្លួនឯងបដ ாய்
. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Mansul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it...
Okay. ស្លាប់ចុះស្លាប់ឡើងដល់សង្សារខ្លួនឯងមក
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra but if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see...
Go on living?
Yes. I know...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Okay.
We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
You need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conrad, and it looks like it almost defies belief that a couple like... And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something, we've been inside Rerir's mind. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines, and now we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really...
Rerir, are you there?
Okay.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the other.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Okay, ta. Vấp. Chót đỏ. Đó, đỏ ta nè. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, ta. Hello, Miss Forsky. Ta mang ạ. Vấp. Oh. Okay.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he hasn't
If this is your way of offering...
Oh, we can certainly...
Robdatir, what brings you here?
Why, Daneslif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop. You're president of the Universitas Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of of course. No job is... And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
Oh, okay.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Hello, you
must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom?
Chết個 line set
The
high
chances
for
of the
the
Vinster King
backstory.
issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
495
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Revir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Okay. Chạm plate khi dừng. Xong tích nữa. ចាំផ្លេតគ្នាយើងសុំផ្លេតបបឬការងារទៀត
It
Hello hello Yuran ចាំតិចគ្នាយើងខ្ញុំវល់វាក់រឿងការងារនេះ3495 20 ខែ 2 អូខេ vậy là hello nani config server load rate ពេញ screen សប្បាយញាក់អើយចាំតិចគ្នាយើងខ្ញុំវល់វាក់រឿងការងារមកផ្លេត
Hello,
What are you doing ពងដោះស្រាយការងារមក plate គ្នាយើងអើយបើវាយរឿងការងារមកចាំតិចគ្នាយើងហើយ Sunday ហើយអត់ទាន់សម្រាប់ទេរវល់លើសដើមខ្ញុំនេះនៅស្អីការងារនឹងមកអីគេទេនិយាយមក ហត់ហ្មងការងារខ្ញុំ ចង់ទៅលេងសង្ក្រាន្តនឹងគេបាត់ជាប់ clear work before ចូលឆ្នាំ អូខេខ្ញុំកន្លែងការងារមាន issue នេះកំពុងដោះឲ្យគេចាំតិចគ្នាយើងអើយវល់វាយមក วอลไว้ใส่หาเปรียบใส่ช่วงนี้อันโหลดจังต่อยังเตอประดาติดจะล่ำจบนี่ cho bà tao rồi cái con trăng một cài vinh bắt đó chụp môi pi bời pi buồn ok tao mong
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, It serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful, but as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Okay, ta. Dạo sơn mạng. Bịអត់ត្រូវវិញ អត់ដល់វាមកខាងនេះចុះខ្ញុំដើរមកខាងនេះតើមិនបានទៅខាងនោះវិញអត់ជួល Chẳng à cái đam một крой sao từ một cái nào coi từ Úp. Stop.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Belindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Okay ta. Bop. Bop. Muối. Ô, ăn đỏ đấy. Chọc sơn nó. Chăm plate khi dương ơi nhung này này đi chỉ vào vậy đó là ok ta. Ta ôi ôi lại bỏ vậy mới càng nghe cái này giờ rồi là tớ càng nghe đi ta mà đọc tia mong nhưng hot bọn càng nghe rằng này ta bop.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Ta ôi mà quay nhanh khi đi ơi.
Is this treason?
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then hop to Tyr and run. My job is to enter. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Ok tả. Tới khăn này chứ nhóm. Bốc 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 bốc. Đạ muối bấm. Ok. Chẳng à. Tam cặp bích tới một coi bàn tỷ tay. Vấp 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 chào sen khóc đau một cái này mình tự ọc muối bẩm ok ta hiện ra vĩnh một con đi ọc muối bẩm ok chồng kho bán đây nhưng miền tập pin đa micro đây nhưng nó chết ok ta vấp bẩm ok ta vấp.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable. I do wonder whether...
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach. There are things the king does not want to see. So...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something...
Well, tonight could go a lot of different...
I sense hatred, but this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger?
With your abilities, I don't...
Of course not. You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it.
Okay.
But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the...
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifice.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, So I can protect the things you show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why?
My voice. So, you hear it too? The voice that's... It turns out that we are not so different.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental...
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the... For as long as you live, your story with Thelinda, it is a...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through...
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very...
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Okay. Oh, bị plek. Tập học văn nôm nôm một. Okay, ta.
Monsters? Is this Rhindotter's doing? The Universitas Magistrum. Out of my way!
Sẽ tôi never dương ra tờ chơn nè, chạ là hôn. Ok ta, miền ta cứ chặt mau chơn món nè, ươn, ta.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a room. Allegedly the king's, but if they were ever...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the
Okay, ta. Ma. Có mấy plong plong.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Okay, ta.
Be silent.
Okay, ta. Ma.
A moonlit night.
Okay. Whoop.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Okay. Mày bị stick nào.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Ta, anh mãi dây tranh cái nào mày tranh cái sàn ta.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, there's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back.
Okay.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried.
មើលរឿងសៀវយាញាក់ប្រូណូស៊ីបការឈប់នុយក្លេអ៊ែរ
But it's okay. Because I found a solution.
ថាកុំឬតែខំដាក់ត្រូវមួយបដ ாய் ត្រូវមកផ្កាកំហឹងប្រពុតបដ ாய்
The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Okay.
Rear.
Lindis.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean...
ថាតើអ្នកនៅ Canria ហ្នឹង
Yeah.
កំសត់ហ្មងឲ្យតែមើល back story នឹងកំសត់ហ្ម
Where do you think would be
ង
a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Ronan one of the fashion
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Okay.
So that's how
ព្រោះតែបញ្ជា
a monster created by circumstance is a monster
ត្រូវ
all
សម្
the
លាប់មនុស្ស
same.
អស់ច្រើនណាស់ Rear នេះ
Viewing up in a nutshell. His past.
He just do everything for his love. Okay.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! She's fine.
Yes. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thought.
I mostly agree. There's only... However, I would not...
Sounds to me...
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to now. As for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity, but
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff.
is that...
If something is in the contract, in any case, I've hoped there's nothing I...
តើលឿនៗហ្មងឆាប់ យើងនៅឡើង5អាកទៀតគ្នាយើងអូយច្រើនដែរនោះ
Oh no.
Okay, តា
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I been...
Not long. You just appeared by the door.
Boss, what's wrong? You look...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back in...
Hallucinated?
How indeed...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this?
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what
តា
happened?
លឿនៗផុតឆាប់ផុតកន្លែងនឹងខូចភ្នែកគ្នាយើងអស់ហើយ
Is there any...
The first clause of...
Meaning you're not feel...
Meaning this is...
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would...
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone even though all this, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just be...
Don't I have...
If we can find us...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Okay, តា
As we continue our journey, the same rules will... You have my word.
Ủa sợ chữ quang khi dương mình toát đây chữ quang mong nè chữ quang ok nhông miên lùm mà tục mơ rồi ngày ok bà na khi dương sao tạm miên nè đi phnom thom tiệt ok ôi là thêm màu nhông tiệt hai hot
Wait, is that?
Oh.
Hello, him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I...
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on.
Hot càng nhiều mà ngày sáng ăn tất đấy bán ra tiền.
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when...
Pile of stones. Got it.
Sẽ tôi chma chứ pe váy pra ta chớn này nè chỉ quang phong thẹn phong lẹ bà đòi ta nào men quay cho quay láng thôi cái rồi không phải ta ta lẹ reset mò ta sẽ tôi những p sẽ tôi chma những p quay lôi đại ta ពិតខ្ញុំចង់បានសីតូឆ្មានេះយកមករៀបធីមស្លឹកឈើដែរគាត់តែបើយកទៀតអត់មាន Primogen ទេ
Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I...
If it wasn't for these blasted sand...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of... You know how but things are looking up.
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert.
So... do you get it?
Of course.
Okay, ta. ទៅឆ្មាយើងពេលវាយឡយវាយឲ្យឈោធម្មតាអូវាយអាពេលគេវាយឲ្យអាក្បាច់ចុងក្រោយវាយឲ្យដើរធម្មតាធ្វើមិនដឹង
That's our well, and you know...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimji. This is I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to praise the god. You told me to... I urgently... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died. What a
Officer.
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take... She showed up here
So, where...
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So, no...
Any who have slept on a...
Oh, get over here. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a...
Okay, ta. យើងចុះឡើងចឡើងមកដល់សមេរុវិញឯណានេះ
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, please ask away.
Well...
Weeks?
I think what...
You see? Shop at...
Because of where...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone's...
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not exactly.
The House of Dana. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention...
Hey, you're a great teacher. And it's not...
Oh, right.
I haven't.
Okay, ta.
This must be it. Let's take a...
Okay. No more quick answer tiết.
A dilapidation. This one was. Who was it? This one. In clinical terms, this seems like. Wait. The note says. This next one. A few words in recent, however, as well, education as grand sage, policy decision. I do hope. And the sender, so this, whatever. I'm not exactly. I can't believe. I don't believe for.
Okay, ta.
Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't know. In my tribe, the Shimti this brings me to. There was a tip. The Eob and I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have next.
From the outset, the academia, and you were so. You swore. You lied. And who fell for it? I think I'll take a.
Okay, ta. Thật tới mà ác nơi nọt cái nữa mình cào 2 ម៉ោង kìa. Okay.
I just came to
Never?
I'm
Lời mong
quitting.
buồn tiệt bắt hết rồi.
This was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and what's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much.
But never...
All right.
Okay, ta.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I lied again. And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I...
Okay, ta.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shifting...
So...
This well is...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered. I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get we know farms.
So what if it was?
Okay, ta.
Don't worry.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying...
You see how I'm... And what does a barbarian...
All right, I take... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge.
Nearly ដៃទេពខ្ញុំ top 1% លើគេថាក់ធ្លាក់មកនៅ top 2%.
Chief, it's an emergency. It's the owner. They've taken the well.
What? Look, don't just stand.
Yes, Chief.
I have every
Well, what is it?
The Unuts respond. I am obliged to...
No! Please, and that well...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself...
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary...
The Eab, so let me act.
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own...
Right. Natural. Weren't the Eab... Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good. You see...
Okay, ta.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty humans. I think maybe I've even... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. But you couldn't do...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember...
Yeah.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for anyway, that's... feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Okay,
Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Oh.
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but
sounds impressive.
I know who you mean.
That's Bob?
But I know about...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot.
បើខ្ញុំមិនក្រោម60ទេគ្នាយើងថាទៅ account ខ្ញុំមិនក្រោម60ទេមិនដឹងជាល្មិចមិនដែលបានលឿននឹងគេសោះអូខេតា
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any... I want to do...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take a look.
Yeah. early and been early បើចាញ់ពីចុកគ្នាពីដងនឹងសុទ្ធតែ early អើពិតជាសហប្រវិសាយអខនគ្នាយើងបើខ្ញុំមិនក្រោម60ទេគ្នាយើងអើយមិនក្រោម60ទេបើត្រមបានអស់ពីមួយជឹមមកកណោកោដាក់ដែរហ្នឹង
Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
បុកលុយ account ឆូតកាតតិចតួចហូយោឲ្យឡាប់តាមនឹងអូខេអូខេតាអាយ៉ាវាប្រឡំខ្លួនធ្វើឆ្មាអូខេអាយ៉ា
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
អាយ៉ាសាច់តូចយើងមកនេះអូខេ nào lọ con tôi vô lùi tôi làm ok ok đá thấy không ban xịt tôi dương mà chui ok bi ok ta phải chỉ chọc ạc buôn này kìa.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one...
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you...
Of course. When I had a duty.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this...
But how did he track you through your thought?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vince.
No, what?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't...
Speaking of your...
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his You all saw the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million aura. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was. Seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command,
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rapier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rapier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so...
Without the power of the Abyss
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that... This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We can never know...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and...
Okay, ta.
Hey, is this a bad time? Anyway, firstly, it's only a matter of... Well, felt like some kind of sick.
2 days?
That remains to be... You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's
Oh, time.
All right. We felt a little...
Roping us in?
I choose my...
Sir Varka!
I'm all ear.
I think we can be...
Okay, ta. សบายចិត្តដែរ account ធំ all DPS
I see your point, yeah.
signature ครับ
But if that's how we're going to approach this,
Ah!
you better make sure you're ready.
គ្នាយើងពិតជាសហ
To
ប្
be
រិយសាយ
clear, I
ពិតជា
don't
សហ
doubt
ប្រិយ
your
សាយ
abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you
បើ
really willing to take all
បង
this
ខ្ញុំ
on?
វិញម៉ាក់យាយជឿប៉ៃកំពុងប្រើ
The
ថាទៅ
rapier of
ដើរ
Solari is
ដើ
a
រមកយាយជិះ
truly
ប៉ាខ្ញុំ
fearsome
មានតែមួយ
opponent.
លើលោកហ្នឹង
And if I do my part,
ហូយោវើ
it'll
គេឲ្យខ្ញុំ
greatly
ប្រើ
reduce
តែ
the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with
Okay.
what I, as in, most people wait, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one.
Không phải ta chậm nữa nó
Great question. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, turns out.
As someone who's
Understood.
Well, everyone,
Plan approved. Okay.
The frost moon.
and the rest of you. No objections?
Wait.
Everyone says things they regret.
A very...
This plan can.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you also.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me so. In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Ugh. Oh, it most certainly does not. Said Mom.
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that I finally.
You're right.
You will?
It's a very...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Okay. Ok ta mong chọc nữa nó ở tôn chọc tiến
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was bored. Don't forget. Ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No. Aha! That's not the Mage Alice once warned me. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon. Anyway, Point took him long and miraculously so nosy. Surely could be. Here or maybe either way. Huh? Paimon's just. Well, there are always gonna be Alice has been and more than that. No. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority. All right. I do say so. And could.
Ok ta ôi tờ tiệt này ngọc phải à tôn chạp tiện cái này giờ mai con ơi trộm em lang bây giờ đi tí nữa ăn toàn ai lang vô tiết để chọc khỏe
Traveler, Paimon. It's good.
Everything going?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your harmless. The wild hunt isn't it, Master griped. I don't think it's a stray. Perhaps the only. Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of, unfortunately.
Oh, that's.
Miss Columbine is. It's as if her creator. Given the circumstance. Time to kick off the.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dorian.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you. All right then.
Okay, done.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, this gentleman is...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are,
ok ta này miền hợp muối ok được hợp sẵn
This should go to those that need it.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina.
That's right.
Yes.
I have a... but it's what everyone calls... I never used to think much about where names come from. Or what they mean to people. Maybe...
You're different.
You're more perceptive. Do you ever fight...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on... I don't recall...
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudge. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
Okay.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually.
You mean the harb...
Yes. I always thought that... Yet even now, they support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly...
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing their help for what it was. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because have you noticed that the trap...
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you will...
You will?
They needn't be. This was...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control...
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint! Been with...
Not too long.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened, but after waging war against the wild hunt for my restless...
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last...
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile...
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Okay. Giờ phải Paimon tập buồn.
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this.
Ready?
Let's go.
Okay.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Tak. Tầm mong dùngประโยชน์มวยนี่มองเลย
Stay on your toes.
Yep.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Okay.
The moonlight betrays you.
Okay.
Pathetic!
Poor last
slam. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Hunt him down!
Forest, protect us. By the frost. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Moonlight betrays you. Hunt him down!
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Nè, tôi chặt máu chứ nè, đam á. Tôi chặt máu đam á, tao không hề. Ôi.
Observe. To dust. Keep your distance. Close your eyes. To dust. Hunt him down. Are you quite finished? Be silent. Night falls.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Moonlight betrays you.
You poor lost lad.
Do you see now?
Ah.
It all adds up.
From here, when will it be as you foretold?
No more lies. How farcical. Leave this place.
Welcome here.
Okay, ta.
Seek within. No more lies.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Steady now.
Bombs away!
Close your eyes.
It all adds up. By the frost moon. Stay your hand.
Futile. Moonlight.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Pathetic.
Night falls.
Okay, ta.
Hunt him down. Futile. Hunt him down.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Okay, ta.
Pathetic.
It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Futile.
With one heart, we pray.
No more
Okay, ta.
Seek
Okay,
within.
ta.
Can't hide the truth.
Ôi.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the
Okay, ta.
dark. Close your eyes.
Moonlight. Moonlight. Heroics is over. Who wants to go
Okay,
first?
ta. Ây da.
Get out of my sight!
ដកលំពេងមកហើយអូខេ
No, we've been separated.
My grasp.
អាយ៉យអាយ៉យ
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
ចា
I told you before.
ឃើញត
No touch is always a death sentence. And reborn.
Be careful what you wish for.
អូយ
Lama, can you hear me?
Silence.
The voices are loud, but at least I know they're still
Okay,
there. I
Oi.
need to focus. Stick to the plan.
បាក់នេះសាហាប់រេផ្សាយមក
Important task.
អូខេតា
If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Run or hide.
Bombs away!
អូខេតា
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Go!
Can't hide the truth. No more love.
អូយអាឈឺសំនេះ
Absurd. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Go! Bombs away!
Rồi Bật chia sẻ hai bài sai Đó
I've got this! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
Ôi Ôi
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Bombs away!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Ok ta
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
Là kháng cùng lên rót ok
No more lies.
Kháng cùng lên rót ok
Seek within.
Kháng lên cùng rót
Wipe out!
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Ok
Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate.
Ôi bò phải Tao tao nè chứ đây
No more lies. sands of time got me.
How much power will it take?
Nhưng phải mấy ní ắt chơi xong thì giờ.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Quay đi ai chạy.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Go! Bombs away!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Wipe out!
Con này mờ. Con này. Phải.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Bombs away!
No more lies.
Quay vào man tăng đó mình slap tử. Ok tao.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Kia đây.
There's no other way.
Đã. Trời ơi.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two.
Ok tao.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Đôi khi như tham mấy đây nhỉ.
Powerless to resist. And then I will reduce.
But that dust will plague your memory. Come on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed.
You don't fool me. I see your fear. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash every... You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your... But you cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you... Well, no, it's...
Ây da. Đam mang ở mơ. Ok.
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Trồn tẹo dơ này nè. Trồn tẹo dơ này, ok. Ok tao.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form.
Okay.
Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Okay.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Okay.
Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
We have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
Nè khlang quay cái này nè, lòng nè khlang quay nè khlang này, ok.
How you stole Kuvati.
Lòng nè khlang cái quay cái này. Ok. Ta.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Okay. Ta. Dựng trên đây hai, ok. Ô, snap tao nè, phơi cho cái này. Sự chất lẹ băng này.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Ok. Ô, ban này đi Phnom Thom nhưng chui, ok.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has...
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt, and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel.
Friends. You have...
Okay. Ta. Chop hơi, chop ác 4 hơi, ok. Chop ác 4 នៅ4 ácទៀត.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right.
Well, that's...
Glad to hear you didn't...
Well... honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual...
Well, I'm...
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung. He also dropped off some If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Okay. អត់តន់ចាប់ទៀតបាត់ជាសហប្រឹក្សា
We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect time!
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes...
Yep, we're here for you. And
oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to.
Okay, ta. សេតូយើងមកហូបច្រើនម៉េះនៅលើតុ
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. You bet. Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Okay.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise... What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled... Look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the power to... Well, King Desh... His response was to... Did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's enough for you to... He's a prisoner, and he lives in fear. It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world.
Okay.
What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul... For example, when... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered some... After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed...
Okay. Chop ហើយ Chop ác 4 ហើយ okay.
Huh? Am I imagining?
So, that close colleague.
Don't know, don't care. Although,
if he's disappeared, he won't lie low forever.
ខ្ទេចតនេះអស់មួយ
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean...
What?
You played an sometimes.
Let's do a quick dip.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A master class.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've...
Can I get you a...
Huh?
Handling a drink?
Time I believe, to be totally honest.
Don't worry.
To put it in the when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable. That power enabled her.
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir.
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn between... Anyway, however you cut...
Okay, តា យើងមកនិយាយមួយសាច់តូចឆ្មាយើង
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How I must thank you for.
Why come and ask?
I most.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right and...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see.
Stop.
It's nothing to...
How?
You're curious, but I'm afraid no matter... You did it for Sumi.
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked at the tech people and...
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view...
So?
But surely you have dreams.
You don't get it. Just thinking about it makes...
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously. My sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going...
I appreciate the...
Okay, តា
That's the only Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt like...
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all...
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being...
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
ប៉ណ្ណាហ្នឹងអាសាច់តូចកូឡុំប៊ីណាយើង
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handle... We just wanted to... Why? Out of concern for my safety. Mostly because you kind of helped us out. Oh, don't you worry. If you're in the... My coasters are still missing in action. Whoa! You can ignore that. I doodle and write and other time trying to predict the future. Huh. Oh, who else? Pretty much... Wait. I mean... Yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before I honored his I mean... So... I just... Alain's work. Not that there's any... Anyway, while we're on the top, Alain Guillotin had two close buddies. Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, a mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them. But alas, the first of them, against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life.
Okay.
Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that what do you think? Do you admire or do you despise him? Same difference, really.
Okay.
The only difference is, I don't like maybe I could anyway, that he managed. To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his. But although I think that yet Alain's intellect was, once he realized that he quit working on it. He told me that the director, I think that all he wanted at the very end, many years after that. And that is one went off the other, so even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire. They were young children with friends, or maybe, but instead, do you think the desire to save oneself? The way he gave the exact, no elaboration. All right, tea time's over.
Okay.
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the house of... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Okay. Chop high, chop ác 4 high. Chop ác 4 high, ok. Tới chụp chạy lực thầy chụp cho mấy cái giờ. Ok ta. Bầm. Bầm, ok. Ta. Đường từ.
Thank you for waiting. We have no other...
Amazing! Things were pretty. It felt like this whole region was one pure half.
Ah, yes. Are you two
Oh, yeah! Wait, what?
You're partial. The festival was... They would also prepare...
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! When we first got here, you mentioned that this wouldn't get to follow up on it at the time. Well, there's a by that logic.
Chứ nó buôn ác tiệt thì giờ
Worth
thôi.
a try, though.
Tròn đàn không á?
What's wrong? He looks... Huh? Come on, guess. Oh, it is weird that he hasn't shown himself this... True. Maybe it's the pressure of being a petite sedan. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. What? Relax, she's not even here.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Where are we again?
Okay. Cái chỗ đó ác pram ấy thì bây giờ ta.
Look.
I'm not entirely...
Phew.
I'm not entirely...
Phew.
Ê. Mày trời. Nhưng mà vô lên đi món ta. Còn mấy bạc. Cần là vô commission còn một bạc ra. Chậm lên. phải ta
Ad Astra. Thank you for
phải ta khăn mò monster chui nè ok ta cái thằng cái dương tha mà ngay ở vậy pin nè là tự nhiên vậy mà character này xanh rất cực lang tam cho đá bọn ta okay giờ lắm mới cho tiền nè phơ mình mày tệ phải nên lỡ sẽ tôi man the learning ta ấy nó lừa ai
You
nó
can build them that big, huh? Amazing. It's just... Oh, wow! Fancy meeting. Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After business has been slow, the plan is to have tons of fun. I just got back from Hehe Island, and the colors... Oh, I'd love to make some fireworks that capture that feeling. So, I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my... Look, I got some local... Right? I heard she's super amazing. Word is that I've also... Should I bring something before visiting? Huh. So, by contrast, it seems like the people of Nausea Town already see... Still, just... I can't change what happened. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head up. What should I...
Nên thì chụp nẻo xanh tiếp chụp in the farm đó.
Worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Okay. Nó lớn đi mình. Chụp bạn Oxygenx in the farm. Nó cao mình in đi pha ta nói nè
You look worried. Relax. It takes more more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Final ក្នុងនេះមែន ចំអ៊ីនឌីហ្វានណាអេណាណៃចេះ ลดចូលក្នុងនឹងមែនមែនណាយរកក្រមកឃើញមាននៅក្នុងនឹងអត់ឲ្យលោតចូលទៀត
Observe. Close your eyes.
តែខ្ញុំមិញនេះមកឯតាមិញបានអត់ឃើញសិតូច Hello hello fan music hehe អូខេតាពូ like អូខ្ញុំ like នឹងហើខ្ញុំអត់អីទេគ្នាយើង
Why is Yehoda here? And she's... Hey, what's going...
Keyword detected.
Whoa! You gave Paimon a...
No.
Yehoda's so stressed that she's got a medic...
I do not know. However, Yehoda's... First, I let her stand in my kitchen cloak by stimulating her olfactory module. It successfully stimulated her appetite. She consumed the finished crumb cake. Unfortunately, she consumed too many.
That's normal.
That is indeed true. Afterwards, I tried to have her perform her body should have been able to enter sleep mode more. It did not. She finished half her exercises, realized she had an unfinished. After she returned, she crouched down in a corner. Following this, she was once more unable to. In the end, we decided to give meditation a.
Boss Nev. No, wasn't me.
Okay, ta.
Seems like the meditation was...
I do not think Yehoda's sleep is really... First of all, the meditation steps the goal of meditation is to enter a deep... For an ordinary person, for me, this would be closer to... That said...
So...
In truth, when Yehoda lay down and tried to fall asleep through... Don't run off too far, or I might get ambushed in my... I answered her. After that, like I do with Aino every night, I held Yehoda's hand as she slept. After a while, she did, indeed, fall asleep.
Tell me, robot, this is something I did myself.
Yes. And if either of you need help sleeping, please consult. Oh, by the way. Goodbye.
okនេះមាននេះទៀត គ្នាយើង I know ខ្ញុំជួបហើយយើងជួបម្ដងទៀតបានអត់គ្នាយើងចុះនេះគេមើលមិនដល់
Little dearie, you.
I know. Its recovery is progressing smoothly. I know.
But
did the Lady Moon? Its family might be.
I know. Does your leg still hurt? Do you wanna go home?
Okay.
I know. Didn't the Lady Moon chanter when the time comes? Chết crop hay chẳng không? Nhưng ban bấy được pin điện tiết. Đôi khi như tham men mà ngay cái áo chụp tập pin nè. Ê mấy nhóm chụp ban bay nè khi chứ. Rồi ta. Linh luôn món nè. Khiយើងថាតតនេះ90% បាននេះបានធ្វើបានតបានចិន3 Anh ấy chơi bàn ấy à? Cao sọc. Nhưng mà đây xem. Đi cao sọc đai mến. Tôi bảo xem. Internet nhóm thẻ mến nhỉ, khi nhóm thẻ. Này tổ cả sập đài. Bài của mùi nên đi xịt crop anh đi cold này cả buồn
đi thì bạc vô ở bạc ở lấy tranh mà ok ta vậy tôi thôi mới tiện ok ta ok ta dương từ quay vô artifact tích ok ok ta ta đã mang ạ dương miên pi đây mà dương miên pi đây ta dương tập xong tầm năng vô artifact ơi cứ chắc mọi nâng ở mãi dây dương ok ok ta bốc
Are you quite finished? Close your eyes. Fear the dark. It's a grave situation. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Ta. Om Hasti. Bây giờ tham swa tham giờ xôm ở artifact lọ cho phiang ơi chỗ tiết hơi ta nhưng nó mới tiết ok cũng toàn ác sắc khẩm ok ta
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Ôi. Trời trắng ạ. Trời ơi mại dây. Tờ mại dây tranh mộc. Ô ba rồi mày dạ thôm tôm ỏi artifact lọ cho phiang vấp mình cho tờ artifact này chẳng chả bật tao vậy chào sơn mà chào sơn mà ok ta ôi chào sơn mà loại ha nè ok bóp nhóm lực tim muối nè thường thì ban là loại ha thì bật chia lỗi mạnh tan ok ta dùng miền muối miền pí thì giờ bạch toán thế dương trăm ban sân mong ta ok nên nó pí ngay tiệt đấy phải chỉ ngành kia mau với nhá ngành kia reset đấy học hai ta tên ấy nè giờ trộm nhau ban màn phu lại nhưng mà Sampi អូបាន40 pool ហើយនេះអូខេអូអូខេអូខេ40 pool ហើយ40 pool ហើយយ៉ានេះនៅ9ថ្ងៃទៀតថាទៅថ្ងៃពុធគេ reset ថ្ងៃពុធទឹកក្រោយមួយទៀតថាទៅចាំអាទិត្យចូលឆ្នាំហ្មងនេះស្គមថាយើងបើកហើយយើងបើកបានមុនចូលឆ្នាំចុះយើងបើកទៅយើងខ្ញុំទៅស្រុកទៅអីដែរអូខេតោះអូយអា5នៅ not ក្រៃនៅលឹង5នៅ4អាកទៀតអូយច្រើនដែរនោះគ្នាយើងអើយ1 2 3 4នៅ story quest នៅ story quest របស់ Dorin នៅ Natland នេះនៅ Natland នៅ story quest របស់នារីសាច់ដុំរបស់សិតឡាលីរបស់សិតតូចរត់លឿននេះអូយនៅច្រើនណាស់គ្នានៅរបស់អីគេស៊ីឡុនណាស់អញ្ចឹងរបស់ឆាស្កាសិតតូចនេះក៏នៅទាំងអស់ទាំងអស់ទៅ story quest ហើយនៅ Fountain ហ្នឹងនៅside quest មួយទៀតនៅ Sumeru ក៏នៅ side quest មួយដែរនៅ Inazuma ក៏នៅមួយនៅ Leo A នៅ story quest របស់បងនៀកមួយនៅស្រីតូចមួយហើយនេះនៅទាំងអស់អ្នកឆាលអីនៅទាំងអស់អូយពិតជាសាហាវប្រេផ្សាយនៅច្រើនខ្ញុំនៅច្រើនណាស់គ្នាយងអើយធ្វើដាច់ខ្យល់អ៊ីនធឺណិតខ្ញុំឥឡូវ slow ទៀត slow គ្នាយងយើងមកជួបសេតូចចូលសេតូចយើងនៅតែឯងហូត
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you're the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers.
Okay, ta.
I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well,
Ôi,
we're sure gonna miss
mong
you.
5 កន្លះទៀតបាត់លឿនណាស់
Sounds like
យើងអ
we'll
ើយ
have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy.
You see? She gets Paimon's...
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can...
Yes.
Then...
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Okay.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home.
Okay.
I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of everything! All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like.
Okay, ta.
Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
Okay, ta. Thì tội dân nơi tại anh hô.
And also, I do not know.
Ta. Sực hôm
Since
ta
she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part.
Sực hôm thằng ngày ní dương phải chọc ban pi ác
Gotta
tiết
be
tới
the
chọc
person
mi
most
dương.
familiar with the moon
Ủa
pyramid.
bờ phải chọc
We
ban
should
pi
start
ác
with her.
tiết ủa mình đang chia lọ mày tờ.
What exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Okay, ta.
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky?
Ta dương.
Be silent.
Oh, it's a grave situation. Observe. Close your eyes. See you at the graveyard.
All the light shine.
Ui, ní chư mà. Sẵn. Bất chỉ chư ra hai phải sai bọc cái mà. Không phải ta. Mau tờ lệnh, ói tờ mau cả lệnh, tờ nấy đơn tờ lưu tờ linh ở sọt là hốt.
Hey, Llama, it's us. Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Mr. Varkas.
Right, yeah.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this on this day.
It's an especially the big shots and
No wonder.
That's right. Even the frost.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern. Oh, one other.
wait, so
Then I.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of a complicated.
I understand. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Darn.
nah, don't
Huh?
not a sup. You can't go prepare.
The Monstetter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happened, let's start by. And who knows?
Hey, did you catch that?
And I have a feeling. Anyway, but lastly, there's the final key.
Before you leave, also.
Huh? What's this? These are little.
I believe so.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
អា5មែនបងបាទអា5ហើយគ្នាដល់អា5ហើយអូខេ
Yeah.
Maybe we can teach her next time if.
គ្នាយើងអា5យូរអត់គ្នាយើងអូសលេងភ្លេងទៀតសវាយស្គរទៀតអូខេ
Moon veils.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Barca and I were just finalizing the details.
Ah, there she is. Not to worry, though.
You have my thanks. And over here, we...
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one? You bet!
There will also be the timing as such.
Chừng nợ bẹt cả đá tiệt. Nợ buồn ác tiết chọc nợ
To
nặng
tell the
lại.
truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kuthar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she did not. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that... I see. But my wish... I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what...
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. Anyway...
I see your point.
Our job is...
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly.
All right.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Thank you all.
Okay, tao. Pra ni bốc chia mà giờ. Ta. Không phải ta. Bay ác tiết bong tập bay ác tiết tập chop.
Your guess is as good as mine.
But still not finished yet.
Grandmaster and the traveler.
Hello there.
But yes, I have
We have some new volunteers for our...
Wait, let me guess. The righteous light keepers
nước
are
buồn
finally ready to hunt
nước
down
buồn
the
tầng ác
abyssal
pram
dragon.
Chẳng pram 6 7
Yes,
ងាប់
that
នៅ
too.
4 គឺនៅ 4 អូខេ
Well, to be precise...
Wait, so I...
Half right.
Maybe I can explain. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, on closer inspection...
Huh? What do you mean? Like...
Exactly.
I think I've heard of...
Yes, it's a known phenomenon from a distance. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked...
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions...
All the
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look...
What about you two?
Alice contact, but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that we don't know when...
Okay.
Right? Let's go see what she knows. We can...
គឺអាក់ក្រោយវិញអត់គ្នាវិញដូចអាក់4អត់គ្នាអាក់4វិញមែនតើហ្មង
You're right.
Thật sự ở từ trong ở trong khoai xem phải chỉ lươn thôi mà
a
tự.
little fishy about this situation. Only a little though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking at this time. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. First,
the ones we saw seem
indeed, but given the scale and nature of the phantoms,
Ôi, bật chưa sao phải
So
sao?
you mean
Exactly. The phantoms can interact. In addition, they claim to be.
Did Paimon hear that?
It sounds like this.
that'd be a big?
It's quite a mere.
I suppose you. Which it's.
So, Cap.
Sounds to me like we could.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo.
Agreed. It coincides with my.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss.
The curatorium will take.
That just leaves our trusty team of. Since you became.
Oh yeah. By the way.
She. I'd be happy. And Yehoda.
No. No.
Way to contradict me.
Wait. So many people.
Doctor trong
All right.
nâng
Everyone
chặt
inside. Quick.
Colombina and everyone angry him. Okay.
This is gonna
Bạn
spike.
Doctor nó
A
bực
spaceship?
ơi, bật chỉ bộc bạ
That's
trên
gotta be
kia
the
mà.
one you came to defend him. Huh? Wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Yep, exactly. What?
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
Stop.
Come on, don't look.
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case,
I wish everyone.
Không thằng này ni dương បញ្ចប់ឲ្យបានមួយអាកពីរអាកទៀតចុះចឹងទៅទឹកក្រោយយើងនៅពីអាកពីរអាកចឹងទៅយើងឆាប់បាន
Tell me,
ចប់
Yehoda. When did the curatorium?
យើងនៅខ្វះច្រើនទៀតអស់គ្នា The door stole the three moon marrow.
Listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
យកពី Colombina មែនយើងតែបានជោគជ័យអត់ជោគជ័យអត់គ្នាយើងបែ Doctor ហ្នឹងជោគជ័យអត់គ្នាយើងអូបែហ្នឹងប្រៃផ្សាយហ្មងអូខេនេះយានយើង
Well, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma.
I was. No one's ever seen something quite like this before.
Same here. Oh, so we heard.
Unfortunately, the most we've been able to deduce.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Okay, ta.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our cure. In return, we may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust. Let's give them a moment.
All back together? Must have been a lot.
Indeed. It did find a lot of wild fruit. This puffin's.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only.
Good point.
Blunthorn Rhine, the sniffer mold, they say that.
So, just like us.
Yes, we are grateful for all your effort.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby.
Okay, ta.
What is this?
Goodness knows.
What about his grip?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back
maybe
then
1 ម៉ោង
too.
ទៀតបាន
Hard
ចាប់
to imagine
app
something this
5
huge could
អូ
move.
Guess that means that as
យូ
far
រ
as
ម្ល៉េះ
they're
គ្នាយើង
concerned, this ship's
Come on, brothers. If we can get...
Yes, brother.
What the?
Sorry, brother.
enjoying yourself.
I was just seeing if I... I'm sure we're all... These phantoms are reenacting real It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage.
It makes sense. History is set.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious
Of course I was. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds
ឃើញ
good.
ថាថ្ងៃនេះយើងបញ្ចប់បានពីអាក់ទៀតចុះគ្នាយើង
You're very
អាក់
welcome to
5
join.
អាក់ 6
Isn't that technically...
Oh, no! Oh.
សបាយយកព្រីមួយជាមអូខេ
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran.
What?
And try you...
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure, so there are no indicate.
You seem to have called... I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr.?
May...
Be my guest.
What exactly? My guess would be Khan.
That is correct. As you know, there was a time, then 500...
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around. The moment you
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it?
Yes.
I still have a couple of... You mentioned more than... And also, from everything I know about you, you're not... Wait.
One is not easily moved by his...
I'm sorry.
You needn't to... Now, at the risk of your curiosity, I only asked, and I hear it's...
My honest answer, even before I became... My doubts remain. Sometimes it...
I certainly got... It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth.
Absolutely.
Then I wish you... Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing.
មិនបងមកចាប់យើងមួយអញ្ចឹងបែបនេះដល់ចាប់គេចាប់ឯងហ្មងនេះ
Incredibly.
Yeah, and all this stuff...
I understand your frustration. There isn't much...
If there's a silver lining...
Paimon agrees.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think?
Well, please do...
Oh...
I'm serious. The alternative, Nefer...
Well, that goes...
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Now is not a good time to...
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking...
You mean a part?
Hang around with them.
Perhaps a lantern.
What about...
None of the...
Yeah.
Wait, what the...
Great. Haha,
Then let's leave it there for now. We all
ចង់
have
ឲ្យ
our
យើង
own
ធ្វើ
business to
តាម
attend to.
ក៏ស្នើសុំ
Traveler.
របស់គាត់អូខេ ចង់ឲ្យយើងធ្វើតាមការស្នើសុំរបស់គាត់អូខេ
Is something the matter? I'm fine, but it's okay.
Well, don't put too much pressure on your...
Come on.
ป๊ប់ចុច skip យកហ្មងគ្នាយើងឆាប់ចាប់ ដោយសារយើងនៅមានអីត្រូវធ្វើច្រើនទៀត
I
ok ปุ๊บពេលហ្នឹង Wanderer ហាប់យើងអូខេ
Alabina, we're back! Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last? Oh well, there's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Calamina! Are you? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here, right? It's not like her to spend so much. What about Luonatar? Luonatar, you there? Hey! Do you know where Calamina? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even strange. What about him? Oh, they change color when Calamina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Okay, ta.
Mama!
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information.
Makes sense.
Okay, ta. នេះកូឡុំប៊ីណានោះនេះ អូខេបាច់រោហើយសេចតូចកូឡុំប៊ីណានៅនេះនៅមុខនេះអត់ឃើញទេហ៎ អូខេតា អង្គ7 កូឡុំប៊ីណាចូលក្នុង Moon Reflection ទៅជួប Viria Tolling this and the three moon sister in the past.ដើម្បីធ្វើយ៉ាងណាបែកមក future វិញ
Never been here before, right?
No.
Whoa!
Not sure.
No, not that way.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Okay, it seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Okay. Oh. Hello,
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name dropping doesn't quite work for us, so that didn't stop me from coming. Oh, that's right. So, what do you... Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend?
Kind of.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance.
Okay.
I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person. Just kind of...
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable?
I am Lauma.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss...
He'll get used to it.
Oh, and what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You...
Okay.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong?
No, it's just...
You're quite right. It concerns the 3 moons. Good. My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. We find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been...
no wonder they tend to show up around Moon.
Is it because the...
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon on the border cannot explain this. There is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar...
យើង pull Nicole ទុកហើយចាំយើង pull ម៉ាក់របស់ Clee តាមក្រោយគ្នាយើង
Before the heavenly principles
Dr.
came to Teyvat,
Casey.
it was the then three
អបែ
moon
Dr. នេះ
goddesses
សា
who
ហាព្រេងផ្សាយ
controlled
មែ
the
ន
laws of this world.
ស្លាប់គ្នាឯងចឹង
The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, but fast the power, and it's having a noticeable effect because I
kinda sound...
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo can tell you more about that if you're curious. Oh, so you remember. Ah, yes, of course. But back to the story of...
what does that...
She may be Miss...
Okay. Ali yo you ណាស់ដឹងពេលណាទេបានចេញមក clear ball នេះផែត7.0ហ្នឹងផែត7.0បានគេចេញឲ្យដឹងគ្នាយើង
My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's
delay next year hi Alice okay
I feel drowsy.
ខ្ញុំគួរយកនារីសាច់ដុំអត់ទេនេះបើយកនារីសាច់ដុំមកយើង pull Alice មួយទៀតវាជន់គ្នាទៀតទេយើងជន់ធៀបគ្នាដល់យើងតែលឺគ្នាយើងថានារីសាច់ដុំអាចយកទៅធ្វើ sub DPS បាននេះគ្នាយើងអូខេ
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
Core dimension គ្នាទៀតហ៎
The day has come at last.
There's somethingបានបងនារីសាច់ដុំ
I can't even sustain my physical form.
ចឹងខ្ញុំ pull ទុកហ្មងចឹងគ្នាយើង
I was so close to returning home.
មិនមកចេះខ្ញុំ
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me?
ខ្ញុំខ្លាចតអត់មាន Primogen គ្រប់ហ្នឹងយើង 6.6 ណាមួយយើងត្រូវ pull Nicole ដែរអូជឺក្បាលនារីសាច់ដុំខ្ញុំ
It to end like this. So far, but as my eyes.
Wait for me!
The frost moon on
These decorations, times like these.
how fast in the past.
Karina, look. Coming!
អត់អីទេបង event មកទៀតហើយអូខេ
So just
អូខេតើ
fill these balloons with air, right?
សំខាន់ផាច់ក្រោយចំចូលឆ្នាំទៀតគ្នាយើងអើយចូលឆ្នាំគាត់ទៅចូលឆ្នាំអស់ខ្ញុំទៅស្រុកអស់6 7ថ្ងៃត្រឹមបានមកវិញខ្ញុំប្រហែលជាដនលេងទូរស័ព្ទហ្នឹងមើលទៅទូរស័ព្ទខ្ញុំលេងគៀងទៀតណាណីនេះខ្ញុំ
Take this. All right, and
the task is.
We won't use "Oh, you menace." Then, think fast.
Is pumping.
Rốt lần lên lư lê nhỉ sẽ tôi chứ.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plane? Huh? I don't mind. I've never. And when I couldn't fin.
Hey!
Oh, you don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
ផាច់ក្រោយខ្ញុំមិនដឹងធ្វើតួអត់ទេនេះយើងផាច់ក្រោយចេញមកដូចជាថ្ងៃពុតអញ្ចឹងឯងគ្នាយើងចេញមកថ្ងៃពុតថ្ងៃបោះខ្ញុំលេងបានមួយថ្ងៃសុក្រខ្ញុំទៅស្រុកបាត់
They'd never act like this when I was around.
ណាណៃចេះគ្នាយើង
It's nice.
ណាណៃនេះអូ
to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the
pot. Anh ấy chơi nhom hai tờ vô tu sạp tờ lên là tiếc hay mà tờ đào tu sạp ở kẹng là tạm tờ nào tờ tờ.
They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and theoretically, anywho. Fortunately.
What do you mean?
Oh, what a headache. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the same logic applies to the present, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the...
So, the...
Wait! Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. Now, firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection.
Strengthen?
I'm afraid...
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are a very important thing. Then your first neither column...
So...
Yeah, the second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Given her current but...
Wait, maid? That means we've got...
Like you said, I'm a busy lady. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your head.
What? You really are.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
10 ngày tiết update ហើយមិននឹងនេះយើងថាទៅខ្ញុំupdate ហើយខ្ញុំលេងបាន
See you when I see you.
ថាទៅយប់ update ហ្នឹងថ្ងៃពុធខ្ញុំលេងបានមួយថ្ងៃថ្ងៃព្រោះខ្ញុំលេងបានមួយថ្ងៃយប់ថ្ងៃសុក្រខ្ញុំទៅផ្ទះអញ្ចឹងទៅអស់ខាតត្រឹមបានមកវិញខ្ញុំមកវិញប្រហែលជាយប់ថ្ងៃពុធអាទិត្យក្រោយពេលចូលឆ្នាំហ្នឹង
I must say
ខ្ញុំប្រហែលជាមកវិញថ្ងៃចូលឆ្នាំថ្ងៃពុធហ្នឹងthìយើងមកទៅយប់ថ្ងៃពុធមកដល់នេះថ្ងៃព្រោះខ្ញុំមកធ្វើការងារសាលាផងប្រហែលជាខ្ញុំមកខ្ញុំអង្គុយ live បន្តិចដែរអញ្ចឹងប្រហែលជាយើងខាត6 7ថ្ងៃ
What a lively place.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone
Hello,
downhill
hello,
since
con
giving
của
your daughter free reign in the
ខ្ញុំផា
workshop.
ជាទៅ
Can
ថ្ងៃ
you even swing a
ឈប់
hammer
ខ្ញុំ
anymore?
មើលសិន
It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair.
ទៅយប់ថ្ងៃ10គ្នាយើងខ្ញុំទៅយ
You
ប់ថ្ងៃ
might as
10
well use that hammer to massage. I'll bet you send all the
ខ្ញុំទៅយប់
materials
ថ្ងៃ
to your
10
little
ខ្ញុំមកវិញ
princess.
ថ្ងៃឈប់ខ្ញុំមើលសិន
Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
ខ្ញុំផាជាមកវិញយប់ថ្ងៃ15ឬក៏ព្រឹកថ្ងៃ
As soon as the
16
materials
គ្នាយើង
arrive, fixing your chair will be the number
ដោយ
one
សារថ្ងៃសុក្រ
priority.
ខ្ញុំធ្វើការយើង
And
ខ្ញុំមក
Dad,
វិញ
if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand?
See?
ណាមួយ
Look
ការ
at
ងារ
those
សាលាខ្ញុំនៅច្រើន
scores.
ណាស់នេះអូយខ្ញុំអើយ
I guess
ខ្ញុំ
they're
ចង់ស្ទះទ្រូង
friends. But they waited. Then again... Oh, so that was her way. What a pity.
ខ្ញុំទៅស្រុក
I
ថ្ងៃ
won't
10
get
ដែ
the
រ
chance to say any ugly things in
ទិញសំបុត្រឡា
reply.
ននៅទិញសំបុត្រឡាននៅគ្នាយើងសំបុត្រឡានលើឡើងថ្លៃទិញកក់ទុកឲ្យហើយគ្នាយើងកុំឲ្យឡើងថ្លៃតាន់ ខ្ញុំអត់ទាន់ច្បាស់ទេគ្នាយើង
Have you decided what to give her
បើ
for moon prayer
សំ
night?
បុត្រឡានមីហុងអស់
I sure have.
សំបុត្រឡាន
She's
មី
gonna
ហុង
get
អស់
the
ខ្ញុំជី
surprise of her life when she's least
ផាជី
expecting
វិ
it.
រៈបន្ថែមឬក៏
And I'll
ឡា
whip
តា
out the
គ្នា
ring
យើង
and pop the question.
The surprise of her life.
អូខេ
What a fun...
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me
ខ្ញុំអ
the
ត់ទាន់បា
gushy
នកក់សំបុត្រឡាន
details.
ហ្នឹងផាយប់នេះខ្ញុំកក់ហើយ
Looks
ដែរ
like we have a custom. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some...
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh...
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know what...
អូខេតា
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
យើងមួយសេតូចនៅ dimension ខុសគ្នានេះ
Columbina?
មើលអត់ឃើញទេគ្រាន់តែយើងសែនដឹង យើងមានអារម្មណ៍ដឹង
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out.
Okay, ta.
Where they go?
So, Mr. Varka, are you a...
No, from what I've gathered.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette...
If I remember...
Hey!
I wouldn't dare.
Okay, sure. Wait a minute.
Oh, true.
That would be... this young...
Okay, ta.
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you.
Varka.
Huh? My apologies. For certain reasons, it might take some getting used to.
Hey, it's fine.
As for you, you're quite welcome. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction, but I could have sworn I deleted all of the trigger.
This is a very different...
Please go on.
Huh? Will you all
Sorry,
Yes. The Traveler and Pine.
Alright!
Yes. Well, no.
That's right.
Yes, I do know. Or maybe not. It
តែ
shouldn't
ស្អី
be an
តូចយើង
issue.
នីខូលអ
I'll
ត់ទាន់
fill
មាន
in the
សញ្ញា
gaps
ថា
for
ធាតុ
you
អី
when we
នេះ
have
គ្នា
the Hyperboreans were humans I once aided.
អត់ទាន់ឃើញមានសញ្ញាថា
They
ធាតុភ្លើង
accepted
ក៏
the
ធាតុទឹកកកស្អី
civilization
ស្អី
and creations
តែ
bestowed
គ្នាយើង
upon
ថា
them by
ធាតុ
the
ទឹកកក
angels.
ធាតុភ្លើង
But despite accepting
Em rong
many
mơ
blessings
nhá,
of the
khơi.
angels, many even after the war,
But all three had passed away.
this mage has a unique method. Yes.
រក
But
ស
they
ញ្ញា
did
ធាតុ
not know.
ធាតុភ្លើងអត់ឃើញនៅលើ
And
នីខូល
so, after building, but of course, it is.
Just a second.
Well, I mean, it's
មើលទៅ next banner មាន
okay.
all
It
character
seems we've
អត់
drifted
ណោ
into
មាន
irrelevant
គ្នាយើង
narrative
មាន
waters.
មានឆា
It's
ស្
been
កា
a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's
ថា
head.
ទៅ
As soon as I
ហាច់
got
ក្រោយ
started,
មាន
I
ឆា
lost
ស្កា មាន
control and the
Nefer
words
មាន
just flowed out
នា
like
រី
a
ភ្នំធំ
waterfall.
ហើយនឹង
What I'm
character
trying
នៅ
to say
Fountain
is-
គ្នាយើង
Right. Yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created. The fact that which means
Okay.
oh,
Is
I just didn't
សំណោះ
Please.
សំណោះ
Oh,
កុំ
really?
កុំប៊ីណានេះគេមើលអត់
Well,
ឃើ
in
ញ
that case,
សំណោះ
I
សំណោះ
suppose
អង្គុយ
I
អ្នក
could
ឯង
Whoa. The Hyperborean. Luckily,
Yes. That said, well, we wouldn't even have. You look lost.
yeah.
All right. Over the next, by completing, if everything checks out.
I think so.
Yes.
Great.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing? Excuse me, Miss.
Go on, Miss.
This conversation was a little.
I am Lauma.
If you'd be in. Also, anyway.
She seems friendly. It's just.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess?
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize. I'm also in, but many of the more factually accurate.
Sounds like we're good. In that case, we'll start by heading to.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with.
Thank you, Mr.
I should follow them.
Chọc. Account លក់ដាច់ហើយ GG អូខេអូខេជោគជ័យគឺយើងលើវិធីជោគជាប់អូខេបានណាស់គឺយើងអូខេតាចុំនៅលើមែនគេថានៅលើអូនៅលើនឹងមែនតោះជើងផាត់ទៅជាត្រូវហោះលេងពី account ចង់ stress បានណាគ្នាយើងអូខេតាខ្ញុំឡើងទៅមិនទៅបត់មាននេះផងតោះតាមតាណាទៅຕົកសិនទៅតោះខ្ញុំលេងតាម account នឹងចង់ដាច់ខ្យល់ហើយគ្នាយើងហើយ
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our
You're saying
Yes, there's no sense.
makes sense.
នីខូនិយាយក្នុងចិត្ត
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Oh,
Although neither of those is her real name.
What we can gather, I cannot fault them for their. I imagine that none of it resonated with. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the.
Llama speaks the truth. When I heard them.
បើខ្ញុំនៅទាំងអស់គ្នាយើងអើយ
Well, and how realistic amongst the frost.
ខ្ញុំនៅខ្វេះច្រើនណាស់អ្នកគ្នាយើងពុកបុក
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of
ម៉ាប់
her
ចេញថ្មី
divine might.
ចេញបានពីទេតន់ 100% អស់
Upon
បើជាសហប្រេផ្សាយគ្នាយើងអូខេ
You're right. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through.
The vast majority of ancient Kutar clearly.
What about you, traveler? What are you? Come on. The child wished Qatar was not knowing the moon chanter declared yet. Huh. Any thoughts? Yeah. Columbina probably just.
Ah, but now that I.
She didn't know.
Yes.
មាន new compass on the map sample of space អូខេខ្ញុំអត់ទាន់បានcompass អស់ផងនេះគ្នាយើងអើយតើមិនបានទៅនៅតែ not ក្រៃ map ផ្សេងនៅទាំងអស់
I can make no such gestures of
Nicole
warmth,
Pyro អូខេ
even if
Nicole Pyro Alice Pyro
That's a bit of a
គ្នាយើង
shame.
មិនខ្មៅ
We
ខ្ញុំ
did
គួរ
learn
ខ្ញុំ
some
គួរ
stories.
ខ្ញុំគួរពូលនារីសាច់ដុំអត់ណោះគ្នាយើង ខ្ញុំខំតែពូលមកអត់ន័យចឹងគ្នាយើងដោយសារបីខ្ញុំពូល Nicole ហើយ ពេលចេញអាលីសពេលចេញអាលីសខ្ញុំពូលអាលីសមួយទៀតចឹងទៅអាធាតនឹងវាជន់គ្នាគ្នាយើង ទុកពូលធាតអីផ្សេងនេះគ្នាយើង ធាតស្លឹកឈើអីយើងអត់ទាន់មានដែរ
Pretty much the same place we bumped into it.
Ah, so.
Sure does.
Well, we didn't find out Columbia.
No,
just
behind.
Oh, no. We
okay.
discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between. She said that she'll contact me through this device.
Ah, I see.
Wait.
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss.
Introductions are overrated. Especially.
It's you.
So? It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
I've been writing to
Turns out.
Oh, then.
I only knew the name, not the fella.
ហើយជាបាំងសក់ឲ្យមិញបានខ្ញុំមើលអត់ឃើញ
And I'm a Drioche. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Who's that?
The doctor.
Hello Fernanda hi
From the tone of your voice.
បាទ
I
ដល់
was
គ្នា
with
យើ
you
ង
up to Torre.
តាំងពីពូឥឡូវមកដល់ឪម្ដងអូខេ
He only appears when, but the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Anyway.
Sure.
Even though they're harboring.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I.
In that case, we'll
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously
Because
neither you nor Lesser Lord
okay.
Kusanali nor I want to. Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way.
គ្នាយើងអើយបើខ្ញុំភូល Nicole ភូល នារីសាច់ដុំបើភូលនារីសាច់ដុំត្រូវបៀធីមនារីសាច់ដុំមួយទៀត
They call him Hat Guy. He's
an
old friend of the
Oh,
travelers.
Wait, this is the academia
យើង
representative
ភូល
you wrote about?
6.6 យើងភូលតា Nicole បានទេដឹងគ្នាយើងចាំ Alice ចេញមកចាំយើងភូល Alice
This
រៀ
will
បធីម
prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well,
It's fine.
what?
But this matter remains.
If anyone asks.
Gotta save our.
You've.
Where do I even? He could not care.
Does Dottore. Which is why I. Now, back on.
He never lets it.
Indeed.
Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid
សេ
trouble.
តូចយើងសំណោះនេះ
Isn't
អ
going
ត់
to
មាន
work
ណា
on
និយាយ
his
មួយកើត
copy.
Yeah, I mean...
With this in mind.
That's pretty direct.
Yes. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her order.
Common sense. Smarts
បង
alone
ឯង
But
ពូ
doesn't he
នា
have
រី
a
សាច់
track
ដុំ
record
ដឹង
of
ទុក
publicly
ចោលហើយ
following
ខ្ញុំ
orders
ការั
while
នទី
going
ឲ្យ
wouldn't
អូ
put it
ខេ
past him. We worked together
មែន
on
ហ្នឹង
a
មែនហ្នឹង
research
នេះយើង
project once.
បើពូនី
Only
ខូអាច
briefly,
បាន
but it
ឡ
was
ងធ្វើ
enough to
ប្រាន
show
អូ
me
ខេ
that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things
ចឹងយើងភូត
methodically.
នីខូទុកហ្មងចឹងយើង
His
មិនបាច់
thoughts
ភូនារី
jump
សាច់
all
ដុំ
over
ទេ
the place. And the moment his curiosity is satisfied,
យើងភូនីខូ
or he
ទុក
gets the
ទុកហើយយើង
results he
ចាំ
wants,
ចាញ់អាលីសមក
he
យើងរៀប
disappears.
ធីមមួយអាលីសអូខេ
The only similarity we share is that once we set our minds on doing something, we
ណា
will
មួយ
see
ខ្ញុំ
it
នៅ
done.
ខ្ញុំរៀប
Whatever it
ពីធីមអត់ទាន់ហើយ
We
នេះ
definitely saw some
ធី
of
ម
that
ម៉ាក់
in
យា
your
ហើយនឹង
battle with
គ្រូ
Rerir.
ចាក់ខ្មោច
You
ខ្ញុំ
got so competitive.
Then I believe we all concur.
Fantastic. Now
ម៉ាក់
this
យាយ
is
នៅ
turning into a
នៅ
whole day of
signature weapon
unpleasant memories.
គ្រូចាក់ខ្មោចនៅខ្វះ
Are you
Enifa
talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind.
Exactly.
ម៉ា
That
ក់យាយ
gas
ផាច់
and
ក្រោយ
that girl
គ្រប់
that
ធីមហើយ
he left.
ម៉ាក់យាយផាច់ក្រោយលីនីមកគ្រប់ជើងហើយ
His mess.
នៅគ្រូចាក់
What
ខ្មោ
a
ច
waste of time.
Hat guy, I must.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers,
need support
for providing
but
such
some
valuable
people
information.
and both did
I have no
not
other
need
question.
ទីផ្អែកទេ អូអូខេ
Wait, what?
You're welcome to join.
Oh, just when Paimon thought he finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong. Anyway,
Yeah.
I've actually asked her that question before.
But as far as I recall, that Saritsa's plan.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do
ខ្ញុំ
that the rest
ខ្ញុំ
of
នៅ
us
ខ្វះ
couldn't?
ប្រហែលធាតុចេះខ្ញុំឥឡូវតបមានធីមត2ធាតុអីគ្នា
Related to Kavaki,
នៅ
right?
ដូចជា7ធាតុអីគ្នាយើងនៅធាតុទឹក
More than likely,
ធាតុភ្លើង
when she
ធាតុទឹក
first
កក
arrived,
ធាតុ
Columbina would often
ស្លឹ
go
ក
to
ឈើ
Her Majesty and ask when she
No,
could
immediate.
start the task assigned to her.
អូនៅធាតុ
But
ខ្យល់
her
មួយទៀត
magic, the Saritsa,
ថាទៅ
has
ខ្ញុំនៅ
summoned a
5ធាតុទៀត
beautiful blind
រាប់ហើយ
maiden to be a harbinger,
ត
giving
បាន
her
2
the
ធាតុ
third seat by
ទីផ្អែ
virtue.
ដូច
It was a dump.
Chronicle
what happened?
I imagined
content
she no
6.5
longer, for my
Austere
part,
in
that she had
development
long.
not final product
And
អូ
so I
ខេ
waited.
And on it, I forget who said
នា
it.
រីសាច់ដុំហើយនឹងនារីដៃទេព After 6.6
But you've
លេង
done your job exceptionally well.
What is it? Something
លេងមិន content ໄວហើយអូខេ
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me,
I'll let you know that
Columbina
all
is still the
high
most
Beijing
shoutable name.
នារី
I'm
សាច់
just
ដុំ
so used to it
they
now.
said
After all the arguments we've
I'll let you
had,
know
I
smart
can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor
ខ្ញុំអត់ដឹងដែរគ្នាយើងថាទៅ character ពីរហ្នឹងខ្ញុំអត់មានលេងទេតើសួរគ្នាយើងណានេះអីគាត់ដឹង
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality.
ចាំមើលយើងគិតទៀតទៅ
If the chance ever comes up,
នារីសាច់ដុំ
I definitely
នឹង
owe you
គួរ
both
ភូ
a
តអត់
drink
ចាំមើល
sometime.
ចាំមើល banner មកជាក់
I'm
ស្ដែងសិន
sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your
ដោយ
way
សារខ្ញុំ
around
នៅខ្វះ
better than I
5ធាតុទៀត
do.
គ្នាយើង5ធាតុទៀតបានគ្រប់នេះខ្ញុំអត់មាន
Time to do what adventurers
ធីម
do best.
គ្រប់
Follow that
មានតមែនមានតែ2ធាតុនេះឡើយនារីដៃទេពការចេញ 5.7 លេងមិនទាន់ចាប់ហាច់ខ្ញុំ feel boring បាត់ហើយអូខេ
Here you are.
បានណាគ្នា
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things...
Fine. Dottore's. How about you? Any.
Unfortunately, we've tried abyssal monster every time I stand.
That's just meaning.
When we encounter, however,
The events of the past.
but Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to...
It's an impossible.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that you're past 39.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile. It's because you want. So. Think for yourself.
Yeah. Previous experience indicates that if we want to
Same thought here.
So you mean...
Yes. And I suspect everything in Teyvat...
This corruption allowed things that shouldn't...
You're saying abyssal...
No one's ever tried...
She's missing. I hear someone inside.
If I can use...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate...
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
អូខេ Chaska top 1 animal element in C0 អូខេ Chaska ខ្ញុំអត់សូវស្រឡាញ់ទេយើងខ្ញុំអត់សូវចង់បាន character ហ្នឹង
He really left. Huh, we did it.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he
ណា
does
នេះ
next.
ធាតុខ្យល់ហ្នឹងចាំមើលមាន character ណាធាតុខ្យល់ក្រៅពី Chaska ក្រៅពីនេះអត់ឃើញយើងក្រៅពី Venti ក្រៅពីបរោះសាច់ដុំអត់ឃើញយើង
No, there's a monster ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
Okay.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's a monster ahead.
Okay.
Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monster's gone.
បាច់ full all character ទេបងបើ C1 មានណាពេលហរីរ៉ានខ្ញុំ recommend អូខេខ្ញុំចង់បាននារីសាច់ដុំបន្តិចចង់បាននារីសាច់ដុំដែរតែខ្លាចជន់ element មួយអាលីហ្នឹងគ្នាយើង
I guess I'll keep going.
ណាណៃនេះអូ
Quickly, let's keep up.
ដោយសារចង់ជិះម៉ូតូ
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Okay.
We might be able to use the explode.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Oh.
I'll use the barrier.
Ơi, trời lộn. Bơ bồng anh. Battle Pass or low spender player. I time your
Wait, there was
ban.
someone else here?
Okay.
Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Battle Pass ថ្លៃហ្នឹងយើងអត់មានប្រាក់ដាក់ទេ
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, hey, wake up! Oh, gotta keep moving ahead.
ដូច weapon គ្រូចាក់ខ្មោចខ្ញុំតាមយកបានទិញ Waking off អស់3បាន
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
អើពិតជាសហប្រយោជន៍ផ្សាយគ្នាយើងខ្ញុំអត់មានប្រាក់ដាក់ទេគ្នាយើងបងមកខ្ញុំអាចដាក់បានយូរម្ដងអាចដាក់បានមួយខែម្ដងអីចឹងគ្នាយើងដាក់ Waking ហ្នឹងអូមកច្រើនបាទ
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's good out, but I can't. Okay, if I do find. What's that noise?
No, if he.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. What? What's this? Hey! Let us out! Spargana, are you there?
Chúa nè ôi ạc pram này mình clay từ cái này rồi
Yes, it's one of.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Okay.
It won't work. There's not enough left. But then, this clue could be the key to.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
Hello,
than loses his
hello.
life.
I guess so.
That's mahnya. Okay.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
Okay, ta.
That's my daughter's book. She's past this. I've searched. I no longer have.
Bong la du mẹ. Tí tiết bắt đây, tí tiết bắt đây. tiết
I'm
bắt
sorry.
chạy
I'm
bài
so
hay
sorry.
giờ.
He refuses to go anywhere else.
Okay.
Whether he opens this door or not, all that
Okay.
awaits him now is death.
ច្រៀងខ្មែរអត់អី
Couldn't change his fate. Albedo?
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh? His reactions have.
How many times? Huh?
You could.
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't. But I haven't done anything yet. But those,
Well, no.
Yes, even so.
You've not seen my. It seems she really isn't here. I'm just. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help.
Now's not the time.
It's.
Okay, ta.
You say you're from. And you're from.
Yes.
Those names.
I have.
I see.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about some.
I have seen that.
I see.
It's all right.
From how you.
They are. We have festivals if.
Sumero is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life.
That's wonderful. In other words, I mean.
That's.
Well.
អា5នេះវែងដែរហ្នឹងគ្នាយើងអើយ
May we meet again? Well, or not, most probably.
អត់ខ្លីទេអត់ខ្លីទេអានឈ្មោះខ្ញុំមួយអើយតែសើដាក់ឈ្មោះហ្វុងស្មោះញាក់
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of the.
May your wishes come.
Hat guy. You've never talked about. Would you be willing? I know about Al. As for you, either way,
I've told you about.
And what did you do?
Prepared for the.
All right.
I was a puppet built from the branches of
a white tree.
Yes.
So you had a.
Yeah. After that.
Line delay តាមមកវិនាទីទេ
Durin.
Okay តា
Resisting the influence of the abyss, but no matter how hard you ask me if. But the real answer is.
That guy.
But at least you've got.
I will.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, friends. It's the amplitude isn't.
Alice.
I see. Could I trouble?
អូចាប់ហើយចាប់អាក5ហើយអូខេ
There you are.
ចាប់អាក5ហើយ
I was
ចាប់អាក
worried you
5
might
ហើយ
stop
អូ
to
ខេ
collect treasure chests opened by the Sealy along
យើង
the
នៅតែ
way.
3ទៀតទេយើង
It
យើង
would
នៅ
have
តែ
taken
3ទៀត
you
ទេអូ
so
ខេ
much longer to get
អូខេ
here.
តា
Another I am delighted.
យើងជោគជ័យក្នុងការងារចុច skip ហើយអូខេ
I'll try and keep.
Oh, cool. Patience. Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Ah,
Remember when you was
fine. Think of it as a.
pretty sure Lauma would ace that test?
I also have no. Therefore, the most. I've done some research.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
So we're going.
Precisely.
Huh?
Sorry?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this
If you think.
No need, we're good.
Very well. It would be rash. The symptoms are so. Once that is
គ្នាយើង
done.
ថាអាក6
That's
នេះ
hardcore
គ្នាយើង
fasting. They'll all be monks, but
3 days.
សបាយយក Primogem
What are they talking
អូនៅនេះ
about?
មាននេះមួយតែ
Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it.
Yeah,
Ta.
you're right.
លឿន
In that case,
Then we'll start with you first, traveler.
បងលេង Roblox ដល់មួយអើយ ចាំទៅស្រុក
How's
អូ
it
ខេ
going? Do you feel anything?
How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially... It's like I summoned a giant... In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes.
Okay,
You're next, Mr. Barca.
Sure.
All right. I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what? No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Leo mixed in.
Okay.
You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try...
Okay.
Oh.
How's it going, Nick?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
Okay.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so Whoa! I'm itching all over. Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an...
Is something the
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that...
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all.
Looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon.
In fact, I think...
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nashatown, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way
No.
Wow. No elaborate...
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. That guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearance?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very...
And when we fought the raid heroes...
Also...
Gratitudes.
It's based...
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she'd still saved a ton of...
A review of the... Yep. They really think so? I'm super
តែគាត់តែគ្រូចាស់ខ្មោចគេ
surprised
មាន
that
សាច់ឈាម
her actual name though.
សាច់តូចអ៊ីនីហ្វាគ្រឿងម៉ាស៊ីនទាំងអស់ហ្មង
It's light and graceful and... I know.
Unfortunately, that's not...
Colin Bean, but... Is there anyone left who will still...
Then allow...
Huh?
You contacted your sense. I have...
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away.
Okay.
How was it? Did you feel...
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. All right. Like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the 3 of them stay warm and...
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
Okay. Lên game ខ្មោចអើយ Lên game ខ្មោចអត់កាតទេបើមកនឹងស្រែកប៉ាគេឡើយ game ខ្មោចសើទិញនឹងកុំព្យូទ័រអត់មានប្រាក់ទិញផងចាំមើលមានដូចនេះចម្លាយ mobile វៃ mobile Line mobile ម្ដងកុំឲ្យគ្នាយើង
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened! So that's what all this is about.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body?
បងចេះលេង Queen of Art in Mobile Legend អត់ដែលលេងហ្មងធ្លាប់លេងតែអត់សូវដែលលេងឯគ្នាយើងអូខេចាំដូច HDMI ខ្ញុំម្ដងចាំខ្ញុំ live mobile ម្ដង live ឲ្យគ្នាយើងមើលណានៃម្ដង ឆ្លាស់ទៅ mobile ខ្លះកុំឲ្យគ្នាយើងធុញអូខេមកឯងកុំកុហកខ្ញុំអត់ប្រាក់អត់ប្រាក់មែន